Well, hello and good evening. Greetings. Hello, Interest. You need to adjust your NTP time. Apparently, you have been a tad too early again. Like, really? But your ISP is down again? Oh no. Ah. What the hell is going on there? Hello, Interest. Hello, Didal. I had to do it on mobile. Ah, okay. Gummi and Man also hello. So Didal is on a streak. Yesterday it was also Didal with the first, right? Can't remember. Hump day. Half of the week already over. Time is flying again. And shall I tell you what? Only 2 days of work. And then 2 weeks of vacation. I don't remember either. Oh, you don't know if you were first yesterday? Ozone, hello! And goodbye. Thanks for the host. Ka-ching! Oh. After we fought Redmaw, after we fought Stonebreakers, after we fought Stormbirds, I am a little bit worried what's coming next, or if that has been everything. Captain Soul, hello! Howdy! Greetings! Wednesday evening, at least for me, depending on where you are located, it might be a different time. But here it's evening. I'm home alone at the moment. Minicom and my girlfriend are on a lake. Some swimming, some eating. I was having burger. Here at home, self-made. And some sandwich maker toast. 2 p.m. here on the east coast of the US. So after early afternoon. Perfect. Perfect time. I forgot my drink. Dang it, I left it downstairs. I will grab it real quick. Be right back. In the meantime, you can have a look while I'm standing up at this great t-shirt. The only sad thing is that when I'm wearing it normally and sitting like this, you don't see anything of it. This is a little bit sad. But I forgot to bring my air up bottle. I refilled it and I left it downstairs. I don't know what was on my mind, so I forgot about it. How's the weather where you are? Here it was hot today. Still 29 degrees outside. And I was enjoying a cool morning here and started home office. But there had been some appointments and meetings where I wanted to be in the office, so I went there for lunch. Also, we had today for lunch, how they're called? Rahmschwammerl, it's in Germany. It's cream mushroom sauce and a big Knödel. Humplings? I think humplings. So I wanted to go to work. Let me see, Knödel. Dumplings, not humplings, dumplings, yeah. And big dumplings, oh, so good. Yeah, and then I worked. We also got some ice cream, but nevertheless, it was getting hotter and hotter in the office. And in the afternoon, I left again and went home because it's much more pleasant here, even though it's still warm and too warm for costume even. But I can sit here without t-shirt, for example, and have the fan directed at me. No, it's not common to have ACs. I wonder if your burger is different than our burger. it depends. It was a burger from the supermarket, which you heat up in the microwave. It was not a real good one. It was just one. You have to pip it yourself then, and I like to use some. Oh, my English is bad with food. So of course mayo, ketchup, mustard, roasted onions, and how they're called. Gherkin. Gherkin? Cocktail gherkin? Cucumber for sure. But the small one, or not that small, the long one for sandwich. Cucumber, yeah. Pickles, right, pickles. Without fries, no fries. No, I just had the burger, which was one of those cheap thingies you just heat up in the microwave. And then I did some pepperoni cheese sandwich. We have those sandwich toasty makers. We'll take a piece of bread, toast bread. Hello, Zoran. Put in cheese on it and some pepperoni, and then for 3 minutes you put it into the sandwich maker, and that's good, especially with cocktail sauce. And after that I had again some ice cream, and then I slept because I was tired as hell. Why the scream? Huh? Why screaming at me? What did I do to you? How do you get the haha ball? I scream at exceptions. Which exceptions? Code exceptions? Have they been graceful returned? Seems like I'm not the only one. What? The one above the screen. Oh. Underlying connection was closed. Okay, great. I didn't change anything. Could not create SSL TLS. Oh, great. Not on my end. Because I am checking other stuff. Great. Yep. If it is, I cannot do anything about it. Even though I think I changed it though to ignore invalid certs.
Verkackt.
Hey, Icy Patty. Well, they verkackt, yeah. What? What's up with the bot? No, no costume today. It's too hot for costume. What happened here? I changed the command. I did change the command. What the hell? Oh, I put it to the... Okay, that was my bad. Copy sub action. Paste sub action. Add sub action. Logic. Break. Okay. No, it's still about 30 degrees here. I won't wear a costume. Yesterday I was sweating so much in the Batman costume. That's not going to happen today again. Now the story begins. Yeah, we will see. The request was aborted. Okay, so let's fix stuff. So where are we sending this? To GQL Twitch.tv. Let's check if there's certificate actually. Open SSL. Query cert. No, what's the command? Stack Overflow will know. Open SSL. Check certificate. The most used OpenSSL commands. I can just enter it in a browser and see what happens. It says not found. I mean, maybe they change it and then I will have to like... let's see here. Open SSL s_client / connect. QQL 443. So doesn't tell me it would verification. Okay, what's wrong then? I mean, streamer.bot was having an issue today, but that's weird. Right. EPH.send message. This is send message hosting. Compile. Too many characters and oh gosh, why? Why is this? Compile, okay. Save and compile. The router, welcome. Has been Skynetted? Not really. Oh, let's see. Yeah, it's happening. An unexpected error occurred on receive. Unknown error. Okay, I will quit streamer.bot real quick. The hosting will be lost, I'm sorry. And restart. I don't know what's going on there. Maybe some connection is not properly initialized. So RP LORPS. RP LORPS. Streamer.bot is having an issue. I don't know what's going on. Stream Twitch accounts should be connected though. Okay, now it works. Had some issues there. Get host, it does. Now it works. I didn't change anything. So the hosting error that will now just who's also hosting? Interesting. Okay. Somebody else was hosting? Did I mention already that I hate my ISP? Yeah, no idea. Sometimes the setup routines are not working properly. I have no idea. Thanks for hosting, Gummy and Matt. Who's still? Was somebody else hosting? Underlying connection. Ozoned. So it was maybe checking already and had this issue, and now it just works. So something went wrong. Yeah, the dial is already added again, so that works. All good. Okay, some setup issues. How are you doing there, router? I've not been Skyneted. No. Nope, nope, nope. All good. We are fine. Just the usual tech issues that every stream has, more or less, sooner or later. So it should work with the host detection. Let me check real quick if the timer is running. Oh, it's always so tricky to find the things. Yeah, check hosting is running, so it should all be fine. Should be fine all. Okay. That means we can play a game. We can finally start with the story, apparently. So, from what I've seen so far, the game wasn't bad. But the story parts we experienced on Monday have been really good. Really good. This is exactly the stuff I want to see and learn about. And they robots. Big revelations Monday. Oh gosh. We fought those 3 boss fights. The Rock Breakers, the Corrupted Zone, the Redmaw, the Stormbird, and some little ones. But those were the ones where I think we died even one or so. At the prof, hello again. Mostly lurking, but hi. Thanks a lot for your luck. Much appreciated. Every luck is a lot appreciated. I would like to know though how you are lurking, because from what I've seen recently, it looks like, for example, on yesterday, together with FakeBoop, we were both playing together and both live on Twitch. And I saw numbers rising and falling at the same time. And I'm wondering if Twitch is trying to kick out lurkers because they have the tab in the background and the browsers are then stopping the video or so. Because it looks like when that's happening, then Twitch is removing the person from the viewer list. And I'm wondering how many people are... Because I did the same, so I want to support people, and that's why I have the player open. And I had it in the tab not in focus. And it happened from time to time that the player stopped. That might be a browser thing, because they want to save on resources or so. So they stop the player. So it doesn't use the resources anymore. And I think when Twitch is trying to detect that and removes the view or so. It's something like that must be happening, because you are not removed from the chatter list, but the view seems to be removed. And when the browser is then giving the tab some time again, some computation time, then it comes back. And I have the impression that Twitch is working hard on detecting those to kick those people out, because they are working hard on removing artificial views or so. And I had the impression that people were watching FakePoop and me yesterday, and they were removing the same people from those lists because the numbers were falling and rising at the same time, at least from my impression. I cannot pinpoint. But I've been looking at the stats after the broadcast, and there are these waves where you can see people are being removed and then they're coming back. And this is like happening all the time. And I have the impression that Twitch is really checking if there is something going on. It's really weird. It may depend on the browser more so than Twitch. I'm not sure. Maybe Firefox putting the tab to sleep, something like, or Chrome. I don't know. Twitch has badges when people are not watching or have it muted. No, that's not. Yeah, but that's a badge that you set yourself. It's not a badge that Twitch gives you. You can choose that. If you click on the icon, chat identity it's called, I think, then you can set that. It's not something that Twitch is setting. Those badges are yours. Good evening, Evis. So, and that's why I wanted just to know, is the tab in the background? Or is it, do you make sure that the player is running? No, you can set it, try it. You can try. It doesn't, it's just an indicator for the other people in chat and for the streamer that you might not be watching or that you might not be hearing. Usually the player is running, okay. When I'm playing a game on the other screen, okay. Yeah, I mean, it just interests me because I try to figure out what's going on there. As for example, now I can see there are 31 accounts in the chat. Those are not all people watching, of course. There are some bots, and I have around 20 bots or so. It depends a little bit. They sometimes there are more bots, sometimes there are less bots. But the amount of bots is normally during a stream not changing. So I know roughly how many bots are there. And then I see, for example, yesterday or the day before yesterday, there have been like 60 people in chat. But only when I look at the viewer count, it was like 15 people were watching. And from those 60, if I subtract then those 20, then it should still be 40. So 25 accounts were not counted somehow, and I'm wondering why. And it's really... Gorilla TV is a bot. Okay, if you're a bot, then it doesn't work. And it's like really confusing me for the last months. What's going on there? Because I can totally see I mean, there are of course some viewers that may come through hosts. Those don't show up. Then the viewer number is changing. But normally I don't have that many host viewers. So I think as the number of accounts in chat is much higher, a lot higher than actual numbers that Twitch is counting, I'm wondering what are they doing to figure out who is actively not watching or something like that. It's really a dumb AI. Gorilla TV, hello though. I like bots. Bots are a good thing. I'm pretty sure Firefox partially suspends hidden tabs. That might be something. Even though as I have the issue with Firefox that when I close a Twitch tab, the browser locks up for 30 seconds or so. Maybe 20 seconds, but it locks up for a while and I can't do anything. So that's why I'm using Chrome. I don't know if Chrome does the same, but as I have the suspicion that there is something going on with a suspended player, I have the player always in foreground. So I have the 2 or 3 windows aligned to each other, but the player will always run. I might have the browser muted or so because I'm not listening. But the player, I think they count somehow the player. When I put a stream in background tab, Twitch goes down with video quality. Maybe they, yeah? I don't know. What browser are we talking about? Chrome or Firefox? I mean, there is not much left in the world. I think Chrome has taken over everything, and then there is like a few people are still using Firefox, and maybe one guy is using the last missing. No, wait, that's not true. There is Safari has its own thing. Okay. Ach, zur Info, bleibt nicht zu lange, weil heute nochmal aufgefallen. Oh. I'm sad to hear that, Icy Paddy. Opera GX, I think, is becoming popular. Let's hope so. See? Now you have that badge. You're not listening. Or the muted yeah. Edge for the win. Edge is Chrome. Edge became Chrome. Falcon will be maintained in the up and coming decade. GNOME Web is building their own. Ooh. Chromium is Chrome. Those are all Chrome-based browsers. Because the crappy window manager compositor of Mate can't deal with playing two streams in separate windows, but it's fine with two streams in tabs. Yeah, but you have only one in focus then, right, Evis? So the other one could be suspended. But audio does continue, so I doubt Twitch could detect that. Probably only stops decoding the video. From what I know, and that there was a time when they said, but that tweet is already 3 or 4 years ago, where they said they have taken actions to remove artificial views, but lurkers, don't worry, we see you supporting your favorite streamers, even if you watch a dozen of them or so. But that's too much. And I think it was this year or last year. I think it was this year where they said, as long as the player is running, it doesn't matter if the tab is muted or the tab is in the background, I think they said. As long as the player is running, it counts. Yeah. Tor browsing, I can't imagine having 12 streams up. Nah, me neither. I mean 2 or 3. And there is a rumor going on that if you have more than 3 open, like 4, then you are removed from all of them as a supporter. It's only hearsay, I have no proof, but there is something going on, especially if you see the change between people in chat and what Twitch reports are actually watching. And that's so confusing. Especially if you see 60 people are there, which maybe came through raid or whatever, and then they're not really here. That's so, or Twitch is not acknowledging they're here, I don't know. I mean, there are many browsers coming from the free and open source community, but they aren't on the level of Firefox and Chrome indeed. Yeah, it's tricky that they might become popular or so. As long as the player is running. Well, it's not running! Wait, the player. Okay, shall we get running with the game? So I just wanted to point out that the lurk support works best if you make sure that the player is actually playing. It doesn't matter if it's muted, just the video needs to play. I don't know, because that was also something. One more thing though, sorry. I was watching Icy Petty streams and what? Stand up and run? No excuses, lazy gamer. But I have a Bluetooth headphone. If I would go running now, also I still have sore muscles from yesterday's morning run. Kill bots already. Why? Bots are okay. Heat claim. Yeah, I still have the fan running. What I wanted to say, yeah, I was watching Icy Petty's stream. And I wasn't counted. I had no other stream open, only his one. I was even active in chat. The player was running, it was not muted. And even after 15 minutes, the number did not go up. I don't know why. I have no idea why. But Twitch didn't count me for a long, long time. And after like an hour or so, and I was looking at the people in chat, it was counting to 2. Twitch is doing something. And I don't think they're doing it correctly. I don't know. You can play Horizon Zero Dawn on your deck while running outside. That's true, but how should I stream that? I would have to use a drone. A drone should fly past me behind me. I could play on the deck while running. And I just need a good mobile connection. The thing is, though, I realized that when I try to stream through the mobile connection, my ISP is throttling that over the mobile network. So the quality would be bad. But that's not the problem, right? I mean, we can reduce quality to 1 Mbit instead of 7.5, which I'm using now. What do you mean with carefully? I don't know what you mean. What are you talking about? I would really, really like to know what Twitch is doing, because there is an amount of broadcasters you can support with a view, and that is limited. And I want to know that limit. I'd really like to know. Carefully in how you would stream while running. Yeah, I would have to do it carefully. That's true. That's what Telly always says. And I'm wondering, because I cannot really find information about that online. Most of the people say, yeah, as long as it's running, you are counted. But I don't think that's really true. Have you found any cons to playing on a Linux machine? Maybe like a limited library of games? There are some games not working on Linux. Mostly, there is a way to get around that though. For example, using streaming services like GeForce Now or Stadia. Or, if you are really, really into one game and you want to use Linux though, but you need to use this single game and it's neither playable on GeForce Now nor on Stadia or Xbox Game Pass, I think that's something similar. So if that all doesn't work, then you could still rent a shadow PC, it's called, which is a PC in a data center which has a Windows installed, and you could stream that to your PC and play that. I have gone the route though, I see how much is working on Linux, and there's a lot working. I mean, at the moment I don't have really issues because there are so many games that I can play. Way too many games than I have time for. Also good ones. But of course there are some that don't work because the developers don't want to support Linux in any way. And if that's happening, if there is a game where I have no chance to get it to run, then I say, okay, I'm sorry, I'm not playing it. But it has become a minority. It does not happen often anymore. I don't know when the last... Valorant. Valorant is one of those games which probably will never run because of their anti-cheat. It's a multiplayer game. It's neither on Steam, Epic, Origin, whatever. It's, I think, their old stuff. That game will probably never work. Or if the developer says, we could make it running, we could support it, but we won't. Like Bungie with Destiny 2. There's a workaround though. You could, for Destiny 2, you can use Stadia. Stadia is based on Linux servers. The thing with Stadia though is those Linux servers where the game is running, you don't have access to. So there is no way to modify the client or the data the game is sending to other players. So there is no issue with cheating, and that's why it's okay. Everything that runs on your local machine can, in theory, be modified. And Bungie, as well as Epic themselves with Fortnite, said even though the games would work, there's no issue. Technically, they would work. It's just the anti-cheat that it's blocking. Yeah, if you want to play those games, you have to use those online services. But other than that, the cons are at a minimum. And the situation got really a lot better. Valve has done it again with the Steam Deck. With the Steam Deck, a lot of developers were looking into get it to run with easy anti-cheat, because the technical side to play the game on Linux, that has like changed with Proton, the wine fork that Valve is maintaining. together with Codeweavers, the main maintainers of Wine, there are so many games that are working now, and developers are looking into getting it to work on the Steam Deck. And when it's working on the Steam Deck, it's highly probable working on the Linux desktop as well. And then it just depends. Do you trust Microsoft enough that you say, okay, you can do with the computer what you want, because apparently I'm not allowed to do things anymore? Then it's okay to do that. But if you're like, no, I want to have full control, I want to know what's in the box, even though it's tricky to have a look either way, but the level of trust I have into the operating system is much higher on Linux than on Windows or Mac. Mac is the same. Yeah. It's more limited, but still to finish in your, yeah, of course, yeah, but in general, everything, there are so few games that don't run. It's incredible. Yeah, Destiny 2 won't run, yeah. I've never understood the NVIDIA driver numbers on Linux. It's 515, like the latest experimental. So they have 3 branches. The long-term support stable branch. They have a short-lived branch, where they have a beta branch. And the one that we get through Ubuntu, for example, where there is a PPA, that is the long-lived branch, the stable branch. So there are 3 branches, and the numbers are like, it's a little bit weird. And even NVIDIA is changing them from time to time. So it's weird. But if you're using something like Ubuntu, where you are using the PPA, then you get the latest stable. Yeah. Luckily, I'm not fussed about either. Well, Destiny 2, I think, could be good. I'm not interested in Fortnite, really, even though that got better. And I'm not that much interested in Valorant, because I'm probably too bad. Which game is on Epic now? The anti-cheat is so invasive, though. Yeah, it's like a rootkit. You have to trust them, because on Windows, they are installing in a very, very low level of the operating system. So when anybody or themselves are able, or if anybody is able to hack it, or if Epic messes up, or maybe they are doing something that you don't know, or Valorant, they are installing a rootkit on your system, and they can take control over your computer if they want to. And that's something really where I think, wow, that's tough. Can you... you can only pick one. Which one is it going to be? Debian or Devuan? Choose wisely. Devuan is too small. I know they're using still sys5 in it, or it's made because of sys5 in it. But Debian has the bigger user base. Devuan is, I think, too small. So I think I would go with Debian. Because the thing is, if you are struggling, and yeah, I know, systemd is eating every other service and integrating it, and if systemd is crashing, it will lock up your computer. It hasn't happened to me, though. And I think it's against the Linux philosophy. Okay, nevertheless, it gets supported. A lot of people are working on that, and if there's something messed up, people will fix. It's highly probable to be fixed soon, so the best support in that regard is probably still Debian, so I'd go with Debian. Systemd pleb confirmed. Yeah, I don't care enough. It has to work. It has to be supported. It's open source. That's the best things. Yeah, for a lot of competitive games now, their anti-cheat is at the kernel level. The thing is, though, on Linux, apparently, maybe hackers have not looked into it enough, because it has to be running in user space. There is no kernel module. And that would be the only thing where it might work on DEC, but not on the Linux desktop PC, because Valve has an agreement with Epic where they say, okay, we are shipping your kernel module, and we have tested it and are trusting, or our customers trust us, and we have made sure that it's all good, and then it's just working on the Steam Deck. That would be a possibility. I don't think they're going that road though, because then it would be possible that it works only on deck but not on desktop. But with the NVIDIA proprietary driver, the first number is the cross-platform core version, followed by the patch version. There's a shared code base between all OSs. But on a serious note, I personally prefer RUnit more because for some reason I can't wrap my head around it easier for some reason. Yeah, systemd, it was like relearning stuff. I was comfortable with sys5 in it. I knew what to do, where to do. I was able to write those scripts from scratch without issues. Systemd is different, and I had to relearn stuff. Kill bots? Interest? What do you mean? Those robots. Yeah, the Dinobots. Yeah. Okay. Okay. What do we need to do? Let's have a look. Sorry for being sidetracked, but I like to talk about Linux. I like Linux, I like the Steam Deck, I like open source, and it's good to know other people's opinions and their reasons for things. And if I get asked, I also have some reasons to present. But it's really like, look at this game. It's one of the better games for sure, and it works so well. It got even deck verified, I think. I think it got deck verified. Okay, talk to Neil, a mysterious outlander. I need to have the fan running, but not in my direction directly. Where is this? Apparently it's close. Yeah, here. We have been here. So this is the closest one. Let's do that, yeah. I think that eventually Valve will make a way to use a certain kernel module in the Proton than the only one on the Steam Deck. Robinator, hey. Hey, you're becoming quite the regular. Welcome. Nice to see you again and again. Hope you're doing well. Hump day, that means it's Wednesday, so half of the week is over. Yeah, Valve has done so much. I tell you, without Valve, Linux gaming would be so small. So small. All others have kind of jumped ship, so GOG is not really doing work to make games run on Linux, and they did. For example, if you want to play Flat Out 2, the racing game, they do have a Linux supported version. It's wrapped in their own Wine environment, like Proton, and they're shipping that with an installer. They stopped doing that. Humble, when was the last indie bundle? It's like ages ago. I don't know. Humble indie bundles are not really happening anymore. Who else? Developers themselves. Native Linux versions, I think it has declined because there is no need now with Proton. Maybe it would have been different, but even when Valve was introducing the native Steam client for Linux, it was not really taking off. Even though we had, from time to time, we did have good AAA ports from Feral Interactive, Aspire Media, and some smaller parties, VP programming. So we did get here and there some selected single games that were good, but now that has completely vanished. Yeah, Humble has changed a lot. Yep, literally worked overtime today, but hey, think of the money, right? Yeah. I got the order to reduce my overtime, so I have to work less, which isn't too bad. Yeah, the Humble Choice isn't too bad. In the end, Humble Choice, I think, has more value than you pay for it. So in general, there are some months where you either have the games already or they're just not good titles coming with it. But like this month's bundle, there is the Ascent coming with it. And I guess the Ascent alone is worth the complete Humble Choice bundle. Oh no? Whatever will you do? The Steam Deck shouldn't have any super secret kernel. You mean super? Yeah, super secret kernel modules. There are no special anti-cheat kernel. Yeah, not yet. But it would be a possibility because the deck is like a console. It's a fixed piece of hardware where Valve more or less has the control over. Nevertheless, of course, I don't think that Valve would go that route at all, because from what we've seen, they are working on and with the open source community. They are working on open source projects, they are contributing back, so I don't see them doing that because they are going the open source, mostly the open source community, like thoughts. They're following their thoughts with contributing back and making sure it's cross-platform and stuff. Like with Molten VK, which they like bought and open sourced. Proton is open source. So yeah, I mean the Steam client isn't, okay, but hey. The Steam Deck is like the Switch? Not really. The Steam Deck, I mean, from the form factor, yes. If you have a look at it, this looks like a bigger Switch. It has controls, left, right, triggers, buttons, a screen. So it has optical similarities with the Switch. What's in here though is a PC. It's a very powerful, for that money, PC. Just in your hands. You can play AAA PC titles in your hands on a smaller screen, maybe reduce details, but you don't see that on that little screen. So it's not... The Switch is really a console. It's not that powerful. Probably better, longer battery life. But otherwise the Steam Deck is like the best hybrid thing between a PC and a console. I'm waiting for Deck 2. What? They are still having trouble shipping Deck 1 and you're thinking of Deck 2? Are you kidding me? Okay, let's read this. Odyssey to Nowhere. Funeral for the Obsolete Future. An Odyssey to Nowhere. Paris, July 7th, 2057. 25 persons from 5 nations stand before the offices of Odyssey Eurowest, hands clasped solemnly at their waists, to held stiffly at their sides. Some are politicians, some are businessmen. These days, is there a difference? Some are scientists. Slowly, Gerhard Weitz steps to the podium. I regret to announce that as of today, the Odyssey is no more. What exists of the vessel will be abandoned in orbit. What? Spaceship? All personnel will collect severance income and be released from their contracts. The sad fact that our species' greatest hope for an extraplanetary future was never able to escape the gravity of terrestrial all-to-human conflicts. Weitz sighs. Perhaps the innovations we pioneered will help improve the lives of future generations, time will tell. Oh, this is opening a complete different aspect. Maybe we are not on Earth. We will see, we will see. Well, that's awesome. It is awesome. It's really, it feels so good. It's so much fun to play, because you just have to imagine, when was a console release, or like a handheld gaming PC, gaming device release that had that many launch titles? I mean, Valve is like working on deck compatibility with checking if games are either verified, so they work out of the box, with great performance, well playable, controllable, well readable, or are at least playable, so maybe they're not well readable, maybe you have to adjust the graphic settings, maybe there is something which keeps them from getting the verified mark. And when the deck got to customers, I think they had what? Almost 2,000 titles? 2,000! Well, on a console, how many do you get? 5? If you're lucky. So it's awesome. It was just awesome. It will stay awesome for another 2 years or so. I had my hair shared. Oh, no, wait. I had my fair shared issues with AMD Ryzen 1700X as an early adopter. Ooh. Why though? They will fix the bugs and then 10 more will appear. I hate coding. Yeah, you know that. 127 bugs in the code, patching around, fixing around, 137 bugs in the code. So for sure, but the game breaking bug. Oh wait, so they can fix the bugs out. For Deck 2 hardware bugs. Well, hardware is working pretty well. That was an interesting piece of information. Because I could imagine with that piece of information that we are actually not on Earth. Don't tell me if you know. We are exploring this together. And it's my first playthrough, and I want a horse. Ah. Red means not good. Oh, come on, really? Ooh. There are many red though. Let's leave. They will forget about us. It will all be good. It is all good. Let me save. Yeah. Well, I could have expected that. I whistled for a ride. And then... where do I have to go? And then they all... realize, hey, there's somebody. Yeah, I don't know how far you know the story. What you have played, what you have seen last time, but last time we did a big leap in story. Where we learned about the FAS, which became a military company. Creating war machines. Machines that were able to fuel themselves with biomass. So they were eating animals.
I'll tuck that away.
And that might be a reason why Earth got extinct, or like life on Earth got extinct. But apparently it didn't get fully extinct, so something has happened and we are learning about that.
It's so bittersweet. Like a smile through bloody teeth.
What's the matter? You look disappointed.
Oh, the bandit clans are gone. I hear another turned back at the southern plains, just at a sniff of the legend we carved.
That's what all this bloodshed was for, to end the bandit threat.
But now there's nothing left to kill. Unless... No.
I guess this is our last farewell.
After all we've been through, this isn't the place for that. There's a mesa south of Meridian with a view of the spear shafts. Meet me there.
And I just realized I missed a message from Wilsey about other game launchers need to work on Linux more because Valve is gonna almost have a monopoly on Linux gaming when it's more popular. That's true. I mean, we do have those like free and open source re-implementations of some of the launchers like Heroic, which can implement your Heroic and Lutris. But those are not from game companies supported launchers, so neither Epic Games Store, nor Origin, nor Uplay are really supported on Linux. They do work with Proton, yeah, but the only native client so far is Steam. So, yeah. I really want to experience this from your point of view, as it's such a great game, a fresh point of view, yeah. Popularity of Linux gaming is improving at a snail's pace, to be honest. It's true. But it's probably the healthiest way. Because and for sure, Linux will have its own issues. And if it's rising at a slow pace, those issues can be, there won't be too many, there won't be too many of them at once. So they will occur, and they can like be at a good rate, be eradicated or like fixed or whatever. But if it would be like bam, from now end of the year, 20% market share, issues would arise that we as a community, the developers, wouldn't be able to handle. At the very beginning of Steam for Linux, there were 2.5 of Linux. That's actually doubtful, because I think Valve didn't count correctly. And it took them quite a while to fix that. I think that number was not correct, because, for example, I was prompted with the Steam hardware survey more often than they intended it to. So I was prompted like every few months. Now it is working. I'm prompted once per year, and that's at the beginning of August. Linux just did almost 3% of English-speaking Steam users, compared to 1.1 in May 21. Plus 66% growth in 40 months is pretty insane for a whole... Yeah. And hello, Unga Games. So I think the race we are having now is okay. It shouldn't stop though. It shouldn't go back. If it would go back, it would be bad. But as long as it's rising, it's all good. But it would rise too fast, it wouldn't be good either. Yeah, we were like, hey, what's happening? Why did it drop that much, etc. And then Valve was stating, yeah, all those stats were more or less invalid. Find a use for the power cell. There we have to completely go back, right? Yeah, that's so far back. Oh, that's here? Oh yeah, okay. Oh yeah, we got the power cell there. So this one? Huh. This one is paused. Into the Frozen Wilds. That's the DLC. We're not doing that yet. All others are so far though done. Yeah, and as I'm a fan of doing side quests first, I'm thinking about, even though from the level, I'm not sure. If I should go there yet, or if I should do this here. Ancient Armory. This is over there. And this... Ooh. There. Okay. Then in this order. We do this one first. Then that one. Then go over, do that one. And then that one. Sounds like a plan. Let's get going. Did I talk to you. Okay. Zcat, hello there. And the Steam Deck didn't come out until 5 months ago, and it's still hard to get one, so most of that growth is just people getting away from Windows 11. Yeah, hello, good evening. Yeah, I'm still on Windows 10. Linux only. Same. Yeah, well, I do have... These machines are mostly dual boot machines, except the deck. But my desktop has a Windows partition still. The last time... Zility. Hey, yeah. Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. Last time I've booted my Windows machine, my Windows partition on this machine, on the gaming machine, was to shrink the partition. Because I realized I'm not using it anymore. I still have it though, because of... I cannot let go because there might be something, and then I would have to put in time to reinstall it, so I keep a little bit of space for the Windows install, and okay, it's on there, it shall rot there, whatever. But who knows, maybe at some point I need to flash a firmware thing and I can't do that without Windows. Oh, who knows, there might be any stupid reason, but I've reduced the usage, so I freed up a few 100 gigabytes of space. On my Surface Pro, I have 2 of them. So if you don't know this, hello. Here I have 2 Surface Pro devices. A Surface Pro 7, which has been my work device for 5 years or so. It still does have a Windows install, and for the firmware updates, I probably can't get around that. That will need a Windows install. Cyberus, hello. And same accounts for the Surface Pro 7, which is my current work device. So this one is my chat device. This notebook here, which was my previous VR gaming notebook for downstairs, also has still a Windows install. Because it's the factory thingy, I reduced the partition size though as much as possible. It's just Windows, there are no programs installed. I think even Steam is uninstalled. I think. But there are no games installed, whatever. So this still has a Windows installed. These devices still have a Windows installed, but I'm not using it. I haven't really touched it for anything that's remotely productive since 2018, I think. When Proton was released, I stopped dual booting for anything, for games mostly. Downstairs, I still have my gaming notebook, which I use for room scale VR downstairs, and that has not touched a Windows install. It was bare metal, didn't have anything. I installed Ubuntu on it. It works great. It didn't see a Windows install, and it will stay like that. And if I get new devices, like the Steam Deck, if I can get it without the license fee of a Windows install, I am at that point where I don't need Windows. I choose the hardware with in mind that it should support Linux, and I choose my software with that as well. So, yeah. Lucy is there. Hello! You really don't want to do that. The side effects, starts thinking about it, starts to tremble, starts to freak out internally. What? I can only say one thing. Jingle OS, what is that? I have never heard about Jingle OS. I don't know. Initially I thought that it would give me a bit of a breeze. Imagine my surprise when there's no handle to even open it. Turns out some kind of software. I don't know if I've spelled that right though. Jingle OS is some kind of software, or what? I've not heard about Jingle OS yet. It's comical how little of your enormous mousepad you're using. Yeah, the mousepad is mostly for the MoveMaster and the green screen behind it. And I didn't want to have a partial green thing on the one side. And then I saw that Elgato has this green mousepad and it's covering the whole space. And it's collecting sweat, but it's great. Yeah, Hunger Games. Manjaro Linux works well for me for gaming. Whatever floats your boat, really. Whatever suits you, it doesn't matter. The main thing is, it is Linux. Which flavor of Linux? It does, in fact, the only thing that matters is that if you struggle, how can you get help? And the best thing is if you know somebody who's using the same distribution as you are, because there you can get help. And that's it. If you can get help, that's the best thing. Yeah, let's continue. So for me, Ubuntu works. I'm used to Ubuntu. I know all the quirks of Ubuntu. I do have Arch on that notebook to get used to Arch before it came with the Steam Deck. But on the other hand, it would have worked without as well. Well, it did help a little bit though, because I knew KDE. And I haven't used KDE much before. So now I got used to KDE, I was able to set all my things. That was a two birds with one stone thing. Okay. Three birds with several stones though. Yeah. Now I want to search here.
No room.
I don't mind. Inventory is full. Hey, can I repair my mount now? Mount? Looks okay-ish. If you ever have issues with Manjaro and want to try out something else, I would advise Nobara project. It's maintained by the same guy that makes the Proton G. Glorious Eggroll? Glorious Eggroll is maintaining Nobara. And he's also a worker for Lucius and Fedora. Or contributor. He is working for Red Hat. Glorious Eggroll is working for Red Hat as far as I know. Yeah. Is it hot in Germany? It was 30 something degrees today and it felt bad. We still have 27 and up here it's a little bit warmer. It's also based on Fedora, so a sweet spot between stable and current edge. Okay. Correct, Red Hat, but indeed he is making his own gamer content creator distro based on Fedora. Oh, I haven't heard about that. Interesting. What was brought to my attention, and I don't want to go into details, but there is some truth in it. Proton GE gets a lot of credits for like fixing games, so if you want to play this game, try Proton GE, it works with that. It doesn't work with the current Proton version from Valve. And then people were like, yeah, Proton GE is the better Proton. People forget though that Proton GE is not something that has been developed like outside of Proton or remotely would work without Proton. No. What Proton GE is a collection of the latest patches, of the bleeding edge patches from the Proton, DXVK, VKD3D and Wine developers pulled together. There has to be to put some effort into Proton GE to build it, that's true. But it's not like that GE fixed the things. The things have been fixed by the developers of all the other projects. And Glorious Eggroll is pulling them all together. He might have some insight where he sees, okay, this patch doesn't work, so he's cherry picking and stuff. And I don't want to like slim his effort. But don't forget that without all the others, it wouldn't be possible at all. Proton GE is basically the Arch of Proton, where Proton LTS is the stable and experimental the testing, right? Right. The only thing that Proton GE has that Valve's Proton doesn't is the Media Foundation things, where you can play those videos without Valve having them to re-encode, even though Valve found a solution for that. And that's why where Glorious Echo said, yeah, I'm just a single person. I'm doing this in my free time, there is no money involved. They cannot sue me, but they could sue Valve, and that's why, that's the only real difference between Proton GE and Valve's Proton, and for GE it's still coming from the Wine project, the G-Streamer stuff, or I don't know where it's coming from. Am I allowed to post a link to the Noborov? Yes, feel free. Still 32 around the middle of Germany. Oh, agility. Oof. No Barra project, okay. GE has also global FSR patches and stuff like the XVK. Yeah, but he didn't make those patches. The patch, he pulls in those patches. And DXVK, I think, has been a thing for a while already, but as it could be detected by anti-cheat or could trigger anti-cheat, Valve has decided on to go on the safe route and disabled it again. But that's part of DXVK, or from a developer who patched DXVK or whatever. But people that want to read up, they're selling. Yeah, thanks. So, how are people? You all doing great? If not, well, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm remembering the last session of this. And it was tough, and I hope this one is easier. Icy Paddy going to bed? Yeah. My condolences, Icy Paddy. Also mein herzliches Beileid. There have been some things happening to you recently. I hope there will be better times, I'm sure. I'm sure there will be better times. So rest well, see you next time. Oops. As far as I know, he also patched his own kernel, but that might also be a Zen mod or Zen fork. So Glorious Echo has a lot of knowledge, deep knowledge. But it should be pointed out that there are many other developers, and those should get more attention at least. And I remember like half a year ago or a year ago when somebody said, you're not using Proton GE, haha, it's a better Proton. Forget about Valve's Proton. I was like, what? Why? So my take on that is I try to run as much as possible with vanilla Proton. And when I try to tell people what to do to get things working with vanilla Proton. Because everything you have to do extra makes it more complicated. And the less you have to change or to fix or whatever, the easier it is for the end user. And if you can go with the pre-installed Proton version and just have to install one more thing instead of 2 or 3, I think that's the better way to get people to use it. Because if it's getting too complicated, people are like blocking. They're like, I have to do 5 things? It might be explained very well, whatever. But there are still people then who are like, oh, this is too complicated to me. And you can show them step by step, but 5 steps, that's too much. So my take is, I'm trying to use Proton as much as possible and do as little as necessary to get it to run. Sometimes it works better with, or it's easier to get it to run with Proton GE even, especially as Proton GE has these Proton fixes, which are little scripts or little adjustments that you could do manually, of
This
course.
will help.
Oh God. Two of them. Oh, his weapon is already... Thank you. Running away now? I'm at 0 health. I was at 0 health. Oh God! Okay. What happened to Icy Paddy? His uncle, he mentioned that in the beginning, his uncle died. So he's a little bit with his head in other areas, dimensions, whatever. Thinking about other things. I'm actually looking into contributing packages for Void Linux. Ah. Contributing is the best.
I'd have to ditch something.
Really? Is it important to have this one? I don't think so. So contributing and getting acknowledged, that's something that you don't get on Windows. At least not in that regard. Of course there's a developer community on Windows as well, but it's different. And actually, if you're contributing to an open source project that a lot of people are using, and you know, hey, there's a part of me inside, that's really great. Yeah, I just said all games to use Proton experimental out of sheer laziness, unless I really need GE. That is usually the best approach. Proton GE doesn't always give better performance, but newer games will benefit more of the GE version than the experimental. Right, because GE has bleeding edge stuff. And there, the first patches to get games to run are included. Yeah. Evasive maneuver Delta 5! Gosh. Running away now, machine immediately turns around. For example, with Proton GE 725, a lot of games didn't work because that patch was more focused on fixing Halo Infinite. Yeah, right. That's because Windows doesn't depend on contribs while Linux depends on contribution. Correct. Even though a lot of companies have taken like big shares on contributing. That's what he says? There's a part of me inside? Oh gosh. Well, aside from Red Hat, Canonical and OpenSUSE. What did I miss? But I can't seem to wrap my head around the template system yet. And I can, I can save. I could not feel more out of my depth in all this Linux talk. I'm sorry. Sometimes it can get pretty technical. But don't worry, we are also playing games. And games are platform agnostic. There are games everywhere. There are games on the Nintendo Switch, on PC, on Windows, on Mac, on Linux, in VR. So I hope... I'm highly debating installing Ubuntu. Well, Avis has Ubuntu still, I have Ubuntu. It is good enough. It lost drive. They wanted to become the best gaming distro, but I think they will have to put a lot of work into it, and they are not doing that, really.
You'll help.
Halo Infinite is pretty playable on AMD. Hope it's also playable on Nvidia soon, or rather, I hope I have the opportunity to switch to AMD soon. I was debating... Uh-oh. I was debating on buying... Guardians of the Galaxy. And I still don't know if it works on Nvidia now, because it was only working on AMD for quite a while. Because of Nvidia driver missing features that haven't been implemented. But I don't know if that's still the case. Maybe it changed. And I need to check, do I have a browser running? Because sometimes there are these hiccups. What's happening?
Calm.
You might actually cheat on Windows because the grass is greener on the other side? What? They do always say that. I think 95% of this chat is firmly tell you do it. But because of all the talk, aren't you at least a bit curious? I so hope their next GPU gen is fully up to their capabilities with Nvidia. Yeah. I feel a bit fried, lol. My advice would be don't focus on the distro, but focus on the desktop environment or window manager you want to use, because every distro can basically do the same thing. My advice is choose a distro where you can get help easily. That's my go-to advice. Come on, run! Woo. Big guys. Bigger guys. A lot of big guys. That one ported. When there's some distributions that are a little bit user-friendlier because they do some pre-configuration, pre-setting, pre-selection for you, Ubuntu is one of them. And then there are those where you have complete choice of everything. Which also means you don't only can choose, but you have to choose. And if you have to choose, it might be a little bit tricky. The EEC desktop environment, yes. I tried Ubuntu in the past, and I like the setup and looks and look versus others, yeah. I've been using Ubuntu now since 2005. So for a very long time. I think Ubuntu 5.10 was the first I got my hands on. You have the choice to leave me alone.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
Level 47 coming in. You have the skill to jump off your mount while riding, I think. Very aggressive. That's because of his MoveMaster? What about my MoveMaster? What? My favorite Windows managers are Enlightenment and XFCE. Except I don't know about Enlightenment, but XFCE is very slim. Well, I've been used to GNOME. I even used Unity for quite a while. And now they made GNOME on Ubuntu at least, so it looks like Unity, and I'm okay with that. He had the moves the game doesn't even support. Yeah. I think the first distro I tried was Linux Mint back in 2015, 2016. Like, couldn't even install the NVIDIA drives without my display cutting to complete black. Has improved a ton since then. Yeah. Oh, everybody's dead.
Save these for the trail.
And while you are waiting for me to talk to you, I am looting. And then I'm saving even. Just had the cutest delivery girl ever bring my delivery from the supermarket. Your daughter? Your wife? Pics or didn't happen? Give us pictures.
Stocking up?
Interest is turning chat topic by 100% with just one single sentence. Girl. What? No, Corbin. Yes. Tell me you at least started the conversation. Okay, what did you talk about? What he doesn't tell you guys is that she's locked up in his basement now.
No. I did wonder on my way here. Well, if you were luring me into an ambush.
Where's the fun in that? Some bandit sprawl would never have done for our arena. But this, much better. There's a sense of drama. So, what do you say? How about we try to kill each other?
Yeah, what?
Wait. You brought me out here to ask if I want to fight you?
To the death. We'll savor it because we only get this one time.
Actually, I don't know what else I expected.
Why
If
not?
This is how it has to end, Nil.
Everything does. Only, you are so conscientious. I wouldn't want to push you into something that wasn't genuine. Especially death. There's nothing more genuine.
That's very thoughtful of you.
Shall I do it or not? Interest, master of chat bombs. I was half asleep when I answered the door, so I was a bit surprised. She knocked so hard on the door, I thought it was some pissed off guy. Oh gosh. I totally knew I was going to shift the direction of conversation. The worst wingman. Way to have us call the cops and take her away from him. Jeez. Ah. Well, to be fair, nowadays you can never be sure. Interest is now going to get her shift plan just so he can get her delivering him again. Unfortunately, very true. Well, I'm on mobile, so I can't type quick enough to answer you all, but you got it mostly right except for the basement part. What? My problem is trying to find someone my age. Wait, you aren't that old, MB2C? Do say! Ah, mouse beer! When you try to date in your mid-30s, it seems they're all taken, so it's either I go like 10 years plus, younger or older. Well, Tinder is for those, right? Isn't Tinder for that? I don't know. I never used that. Made about $60 from selling Steam items on the marketplace. Free game. 60? Not bad. In my perspective of age sucks. With my luck, I'll hit on someone illegal. Okay. Okay. User or WTV is fine, man. It's not you, it's the dating scene that has changed since the age of social media. Yeah. So, shall I accept the duel or decline the duel? I don't want to really kill that guy, but probably I have the option to not kill him, just fight him. Or whatever, okay. Yeah, it's like with, you know, the big capital ship in No Man's Sky? I want to say freighter, but I end up saying freighter. And freighter is so in my... Do it! Okay, Cyberus has spoken. Back in the days you would only meet the people in the local bars, but with social media you can find people 10 cities away from you, yeah. I was with my previous partner for almost 10 years, and yeah, it's nerve-wracking getting back into it, yeah. Why do you feel sorry for the delivery woman? Just cause she is automatically called girl, not woman? Oh, that was what Interest has chosen. Okay, let's do it.
This.
What the hell? He's not dead. But all the arrows that stuck in his body are gone. I don't know. You'd like to be called boy? I need to walk the dog. We are back. Meanwhile, lurk. All right. She was young, no older than 25. Yeah, it's also that difference of age. You tend to say, and that's the same for younger men as well. If you don't really know how old they are, and there are like 20 years between you and the person, it can totally happen that you say boy or girl to them. What? Which mean? Wait, what? From Unga Games? I missed that. Oh, relevant XKCD? Wait, which one? Hey, where's that link? Why do I not? There it is. Oh, a little bit longer. I'm mid-20s, and if someone much older than me called me boy, I would think of anything. I wouldn't think anything of it. Yeah. Because I'm mentioning legal age far too much. Let's talk to Neil here, who isn't dead. Yeah, he called me How old are you, Interest, again? You're not much older than I am. 2 years or what? Not much. Not many years.
Oh, don't look so concerned. I should say I always knew it would end this way. Since we first met.
He doesn't sound like he would be dying.
But if I'm honest, I thought I could take you.
And then he dies. Oh god. His dream's grandfather? What? Corp interest is his dream's grandfather? Oh gosh. To be honest, for me it's difficult, but for the opposite reason, everyone my age in the clubs, and that's not exactly the place to get into a relationship. I'm 19, yeah. Oh, I remember my 19s. That's when I started the club scene myself. I worked as a DJ, bartender, bouncer, you name it. Wow, okay. Was fun, 10 out of 10. Wouldn't do it again. Oh gosh. What cruelty. I have to admit though, saying instead of woman, you could say woman or girl. I think if you would name or say girl to a younger woman where it's like obvious that she's younger than you. At least from my perspective, I would even say that's a compliment. It's not like degrading anything or so, it's just more like, because you say pretty girl more commonly than pretty woman. Even though there's a movie about that.
Should have brought a cart.
But, and that's why I don't think it's an insult or so. My perception might be different. I don't know. Also, it's a difference in language. I think in Germany, saying the German word for girl wouldn't work. It's a language thing where it's easier to say girl than the German word for girl. Lady is perfect. Lady is really perfect. Call the delivery girl. Yeah, I would, when you say delivery girl, I would say it's a way younger than you and me are Interest person. Ah. Was darf man nicht sagen? Warum das denn nicht? Echt? Also, there are changes in language where it's not allowed to say some things that were no problem back then, but people are now getting upset of some weird reasons. And there has been a word for lady in Germany, which is apparently not allowed to say anymore, as my girlfriend just told me. The rule of thumb is if a girl is offended by the way you address her, don't bother and talk to another girl. Caseless. It It's a little bit mean. It has some truth. I would say the rule of thumb is if a girl is offended by the way you address her, do it differently. And then you can continue to talk to her. And that's the real thing. I would say as long as the other person doesn't feel offended, it's okay. If you know, the better you know them, the more harsh you can be. And the less you know them, the more careful you should be. So there should be some common sense. But nevertheless, it totally depends. And I wouldn't say just because there is a word that you shouldn't say, because that are the new rules, and it happens that you still say it. Oh gosh, don't hang me for that. It wasn't meant in an offensive way. Once I met a girl who didn't like lady. Okay, then you don't say lady. It's up to them, to be honest. If they don't like it, okay. Time to offend everyone here. Everything in German is just plain hard to say than in any other languages. I could probably learn Japanese before German. That's true. I think Japanese is a very structured and a very easy to like learn language. Many women dislike any adjective that sounds too formal because it sounds too like it makes them too old. Yeah. I can't just call everyone Fräulein and call it good. Nope. That word you're referring to, Telly, is the word that's apparently not allowed to say anymore in Germany. My girlfriend hates being called madam, but some women around my area will get upset if you don't call them madam. Oh gosh. Just southern US stuff. Fräulein Korben, Best Korben? That's not allowed to say anymore. I may feel offended now, Telly. First, Fräulein is for females. Second, Fräulein is not allowed anymore. Third, what's up with you, Telly? Madam is exactly that example. Some women will give you a killing look if you use it. I think madam for me, from my perspective, would be an expression of respect. Ah, okay. Nobody will understand languages anyways. Best thing is, don't talk. Mrs. How dare you? I think I need it. Oh right, there is Mrs. and... What's the other one? Miss... Oh, Miss. No, what is... No, Fräulein isn't used... Apparently that's not allowed. My girlfriend just told me. Apparently that is rude. What? Yeah. Political incorrect. How dare you presume I need a man and not a woman? Ooh, what? Mrs. married. Miss not married. Ah, okay. Okay. That's confusing me. Languages. Languages are just hard. We killed that guy. That poor guy is now dead. So, and now I wanted to do, I think, this one here. What was that? A fox. Okay, not a raccoon. Yeah, languages are weird. Okay, wait. I need to read. Mrs. Married Miss. Married? Miss? Not married. Yes, I got that. Mrs. Married. Yeah. No, Mrs. is married, right? And written, the abbreviation is MRS. Mr. and Mrs. Yeah. Then we can go with mistress and make everybody uncomfortable. Okay, what? Well, my point is women are being talked to in a very condescending way, and if that happens often enough in a day, they do things like knock on doors, like a pissed off sailor. If you like her, just talk to her on eyesight, not like to a girl. I think that interest meant it in a positive way, like it was a pretty younger woman. And that's why he said probably girl. He didn't mean it rude or whatever, and he didn't mean it below eyesight, I'm pretty sure. Because interest and me, we are kind of like-minded in a lot of things, and I would say he is... he's not thinking in that way. I'll approve that plan with the mistress? Okay. That's already working. Oh gosh. Yeah, is it all good? No offense. No offense taken. No offense meant. It's an interesting talk. No, you didn't, Ziliti, you didn't. It's an interesting talk though, because there's some truth in it. Because, right, girl can mean not grown up woman. And if you think about it, then maybe it's better to talk about that and realize, yeah, it could be seen like that. Because it's not only about what you think, it's about what the others think as well. And you have to communicate with each other. And if there is a misunderstanding that is not spoken out, or assumptions that are not cleared up, it can lead to some beef, which we all don't want, right? We like beef, but we don't want to have beef between us.
Let's see you catch us.
No, you don't. Vegetarian? What? What about vegetarian? Generally, if the other person is happy with it, then I think it's okay. Right. I think the same. As long, and it's tricky, of course, because sometimes you are not feeling comfortable, and then it's tricky to tell the other person that you don't like that. And then it also depends on how you transport that to the other person. So it goes in both ways, either way. But best thing is always be open. And then be open with the point that you are not comfortable with. And then you can do explanations and get an understanding after that. But it's totally fine to openly communicate what you dislike. And then it depends on the other person, on how they take it. In Germany, it's very common to go directly into a defensive state. You become defensive, you start explaining. And there I have to admit that people in America are completely thinking different, because America is a consumer world where it's all service oriented and service has to be good and stuff.
Got a broadhead here.
And in Germany, wow, it's really tricky. In Germany, people get way easier offended, I have the impression. Generally, if the other... Yeah, okay. Totally. They are the one who decide, yeah. Problem is, you have to find out, usually. No beef. Oh, yeah, not that. Yeah, okay, I understand. Isn't words simply to communicate, and if both are feeling mutually respected and are okay, what's the harm, right? Yeah. Answer to vegetarian, the same as the answer to kosher. Yeah, I eat those too. Okay, what's kosher? Some girls call their man daddy. Ooh, I feel pretty weirded out by that. But hey, to each their own, right? Oh gosh. Oh! Well, there are some girls who have a sugar daddy, you know? But that's a different kind of daddy. Gosh. I have trouble believing that these days US is the land of the shellfish idiots. Yeah, I don't know if that's true, but American people are in general very friendly to people they don't know. And making friends with American people where you really get them to know, where you can rely on them, that's really tricky. But at first, if you need help and it's not too tricky for them to do, you will get all the help you want, need, whatever. If you're asking for the way, for example, there you will always find somebody who will tell you the way, happily tell you the way. 5 minutes later, if you're coming again, they have forgot about you though. But hey. And in Germany, I think it's different. In Germany, especially in Bavaria, people are looking at you like, what do you want? Leave me alone. I want my peace. I think. America! I like this convo. Bump that I'm on mobile. Oh, that's hard to do. But I'm like that too. I am Canadian. Haha. I'm very reluctant of opening up to new people. Canadian people are even more different. Because in Canada, in Canada, it is even common to not lock your doors. From what we hear here. I don't know, maybe it's in the meantime different, but there is like, why should I lock my door, my front door? Because I know nobody will get inside. There is no need for that. Which is a completely different stance to other countries. Ah, the infamous Canadian standoff. It always makes me laugh. Yeah, but yeah, I heard some Americans in France that said there are more people speaking French here than I thought in France. Oh gosh. Trust people like that, yeah. I live in the middle of nowhere. I've been in this house for over 3 years. I locked the door like 4 times, I think. And why? Why those 4 times? Was it because otherwise the wind would have pushed it open? Well, beers, I think, wouldn't... They won't let themselves get stopped by a locked door. Okay, fight a little bit. grass is annoying. Can't really get there without being attacked all the time.
I thought they'd go on forever.
Do we have that tramplers? Oh, a rat died here as well.
I can't spare the weight.
Because it's going to be gone for more than 1 day. Okay. I heard that there was a court ruling that a Canadian apologizing is not an admission of guilt. Lol. Did you do it? No, sorry. Okay, you're guilty. There are even some areas of the US where people don't feel the need to lock their doors, but it's probably still rarer than Canada. Yeah, you don't leave anything unlocked in the UK. Oh. Otherwise, it finds a way of wandering off with someone else. Yeah, we say otherwise you will have twice of those, 2 of those. If you don't lock your things, you will have 2 of those. Wildlife kill? Wanted to... Fill my medicine pouch mostly. Come, go. You have the rope cast. Yes, I do. It makes the birds a lot easier. Yeah, I know. I thought of it, but then I thought I should be able to hit them. Shouldn't be that hard. Just need to hit their belly. And their ice container explodes. What? He effed a Stormbird yesterday and refused to use... Oh, right. I could have used those with the Stormbird. Ah! Those pro moves. I don't need those pro moves. I'm fine with amateur fighting. I did fight the Stormbird just with arrows. It works. Removes head. That must be the bravest thing I heard someone do. What? He fought you. Oh god. You heard wrong! I see. Okay. Okay. Hey, wait. Why did your phone autocorrect fought to the other F word? How? How often are you using that on your phone that it thinks it's what you meant? What the hell?
They're scanning for me.
They may. So, almost there. Let me do quick save. Don't get washed away. And let's say hello to the people. Have you been here yet? I don't really think so. Where does this lead to? Huh. That was the most suspicious I've seen in a long time. That's just your bearing com. I'm using voice typing. Oh, right. Oh, right. Okay, why did you say... Okay, okay. Blame Google's voice trends. Okay. That makes it worse, right? Robinator, right? Peacetime is over, because I have returned. Oh, gosh. That's okay, we weren't begging too civil. You missed a little bit. What do you guys think has more future? Risk V or ARM? Risk 5. ARM, probably.
This must be Pitchcliff. Murad's agent should be at the marketplace by now.
Where do you think ARM? I mean, RISC is an architecture and ARM are RISC processors. I mean, it's in the word. It means advanced RISC machines. So it's already RISC. Reduced instruction set computer. Sorry, Robinator. Some more IT stuff. And ARM is what is like in everything. In phones. Apple is making now their computers with ARMs. The CISC processors, the complex instruction set computers, are getting too complex. So there is some need. It's like with Vulkan, where OpenGL, DirectX, they have done a lot of things, but they were too complex, too high level. And apparently, with Vulkan now, and DirectX 12 I think as well, they are going back to giving... It's more effort to implement stuff then, because you have to do everything again. Or on your own, but you get more performance out of it. You have more control over it, so I think that's why. Yeah.
Glad you're on our side.
Pico. Who do I have to talk to? Hello?
No sign of Murad's guy. He's had plenty of time to investigate.
We'd better look for him.
Damn right.
Find Murad's operative. Dropping x86 compatibility is still going to be hard. To be a hard sell for a lot of people. Played some Aliens Fire team last night off your recommendation. Pretty fun. Oh, glad to hear.
That could have been the end of us. The whole town.
Igalo? Pico doesn't say me anything. See, the more you know. But hope System 76 will make their own RISC-V based CPU. Wasn't System 76 a manufacturer for like notebooks or so? Are they really making their own CPUs? Is this like modules? As it at least will always be a place for specialized operations, much like ASICs. Yeah.
Could have been killed.
Intel tried changing it way back with the Itaniums, yeah, and they didn't work out. Itaniums have been true 64-bit processors, I think, if I remember correctly, and it didn't work out. So the funny thing is that then AMD was making the 64-bit stuff optional or as an extension to the 32-bit architecture, and then they were licensing that back to Intel. That was fun. Well, Chromebooks are doing very well in schools, and that's where computer revolutions happen. Pico de Gallo is a type of salsa. Oh wait, what? Well, they eventually want to have a full OS hardware.
That was all I could do to protect my family.
Marat's operative, where is he? And what is he? Is he around here? Apparently, so we have to search for him.
Glad someone was here to stop the carnage.
You maybe?
Us around don't always take kindly to strangers.
You?
Careful talking to strangers. I know where to steal.
Probably somewhere up back.
Peace at last.
Oh, we can save here. True, but Chromebooks didn't have any compatibility to drop. Is he following me? Hello, open up! FBI, open up! Wiki were kind of simple microcontrollers, but I can't even find them on Google now.
My focus could find something I've missed.
Oh, right.
More tracks. I think someone followed whoever we're following.
That sounds bad.
Thanks for reminding me to search. Oh.
Has to be Marat's guy. Dervahl's thugs must have made him.
Maybe because he found something. Look at this. I think he drew a map with his own blood.
Right. Those kind of maps you know you better follow.
That might be Pitchcliff. He marked a spot to the north. Could be Dervahl's location.
And my men are waiting outside of town. I'll grab them and meet you there.
Okay then. Yeah. Oh yeah. Further up we go. Oh, Stormbird? Okay. Okay then, Stormbird. Well, Amber Hart is out of money, so she came to visit there. True, but they were ARM base and Apple is pushing ARM as well. Heck, even the latest 519 of a 20 kernel was compiling on was it M2? Wasn't it M1? I know there was something where Linus Torvalds. Linus Torvalds? Is his name Linus Torvalds? Why does it feel weird right now to say that? M2 is a new one, okay. But his name is Linus Torvalds, right? Yeah. I just realized how big that spear is in comparison to Aloy's body. And to be carrying that in one hand while it's running. Now she can stow it away. And I don't even see where it is. Yeah. But surprising that someone would compile to them. Well, Linus was answer or posting something where he was like, yeah, he always wanted to have something that is ultra portable and beautiful. And Apple notebooks are beautiful. He just wanted to try if it was possible to compile the Linux kernel on that ARM-based system, and yes, it is Linus Torvalds. I don't know why. Probably because I've seen too much videos from Linus Sebastian, the Linus Tech Tips guy. Because he also made a lot of Steam Deck coverage. And for those who are interested and don't know yet, I have a YouTube channel. And on that YouTube channel, I am testing games and showing how they run and perform on the Steam Deck. And if you want to check out, !YouTube, go follow me. Watch my YouTube videos. Both are cool people, to be honest, that's true. And like and subscribe and comment. That's what they all say. I don't say that a single time in those videos. But I have to make some advertisement for my own stuff. I've stopped at the moment to publish those VODs there though. Maybe I will put them all in a a playlist. Oh, campfire discovered there.
Fascinating, if they weren't looking for me.
I think my horse is dead. Machine side discovered Stormbird. Oh great. That one already? Oh, that's a Stormbird.
That's it. We're already gone.
Oh, I am old, Gorilla TV. I am old compared to most of the people. More! That brings us to the next segue, MoveMaster.org. Not yet. It's still MoveMaster.biz. And probably it will never become MoveMaster.org, but maybe MoveMaster.com, if that's not happening that. Checky! Hola, Sunshine Life, baby, yeah! Correct! That's where I got that avatar from, like, 20 years ago? I don't know. Long time ago. Very long time ago. It was their very first album. Haven't listened to Sunshine Live in ages now. Jackie, hello, welcome in.
Machines. Looks like they've been chained up.
Durval's a tinker. He probably experiments on them or strips them for parts.
Maybe I can use them to make some trouble. I'll go in first. Hold off until the fighting starts.
All right, we've got your back.
It is, but you can, in the meantime, you can listen to it like Germany-wide or even worldwide via internet radio. There is even somewhere like a list of all their broadcasting stations, of all their channels. They they have like techno. They have a lot of stuff. They have a lot of different genres which they are covering. I can't remember which one I'm mostly listening to. Or I was. I said I haven't listened to them in a while. Thanks for reminding me, to be honest. welcome in.
See them. They can't see you. Duval's men. It's about to get ugly.
I hope so.
Don't attack. It's all fine so far. Hello, don't do it. You might die. I got everything under control. There I go again. Oh, see? You died because you didn't hear. Where? You didn't listen, I mean.
Getting picked off.
It's gonna...
Don't even see where there should be somebody.
Let's find her.
Are there more people somewhere? That's the question. But they are, at the moment, the machines are all trapped. Question is, should we take them out already? So they won't fall in my back? Wasn't there somebody else somewhere? Apparently not. So did they all die? Everybody dead? Because they didn't want to... They want... I don't know, where are they? Everybody's gone. They're all dead. Because of me! Okay. By the way, thank you for using GNU Linux. I even said using GNU Linux is funny. I suspect maybe the House of... or Techno one. Yeah, House I was listening mostly to. You're welcome, yeah. Mango Hut showing this is running on NVIDIA 3070 card using latest NVIDIA driver that was just yesterday made available on Ubuntu, and Proton 7, and this game works really great. I love how Com also just chills at no health. Yeah, it's so good.
Vision's blurry.
Maybe she wants to heal though. Yeah, no health is fine. Not the first time I do that. I thought I heard something.
Derval says you gotta eat dirt.
Thank you.
Well, Karen, thanks for following. Are you actually using Wayland? No, this is... with NVIDIA, I think NVIDIA isn't that far yet. It is still using X11. Hey, he will get 2 headshots from me and he will be done. What's the issue?
Come
Not the
on, then.
You're going down!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, machines are loose?
Guard!
Ursa must be in there. We have to get through.
Did he die already?
That's my chance.
Oh, with this panic. So let's see what he has to loot. Oh, hello. Does he have a Oh! Both thingies. Alright.
They must use these to protect themselves from that awful sound.
Nice accessories for her, huh? Oh, wait. Even other options. You can shoot the bow while jumping. Oh. That slows times too? Ah. Yeah, I think it does require a skill. I don't know if I have unlocked that. NVIDIA is either a hit or miss with Wayland. Ah, okay. They're working on it though, so with the new drivers it might be possible. Yeah, I'm very looking forward to be able to use Wayland, especially together with GameScope then. Because GameScope will solve so many issues. I tried it on Fedora 36, it actually works, but I get some weird artifacts with flat packs, especially if I need hardware acceleration. Oh, yeah. Wait, oh. I can click those. So he can follow me. Is there another one?
Ursa!
Oh.
Aaron? Derval tried to break me. Shows what he knows.
I should have been with you. Why didn't you come for me? I know I'm a useless trunk, but...
No, idiot. I got a message from Derval saying he wanted to parlay. I didn't come for you because I knew it was a trap. I couldn't let you get hurt. Just didn't think it'd be that good a trap. Thought I could take him out. Now listen. Derval's planning something big in Meridian. He said he'd force Avad to watch as the smoke darkens their precious sun. Your king needs you. No more playing around. You're gonna have to grow up fast.
I will. I promise.
You damn well better, little brother.
Don't die now. What?
Ursa. No, please.
I won't let you down. I promise.
Why? She lied there
Erend,
on the
I'm
ground.
so sorry.
You've got to find Derval. But Meridian's a big place.
Oh man.
I'll look through his things.
Parlay's obviously
Maybe we
trying.
can narrow it down.
Why? Man, that was unnecessary.
Derval's records, maybe.
That was so unnecessary. She is lying there for a while now already, surviving. We get there, free her, and then she dies. Ah. If you use Fedora for gaming, I would advise Nova Project. It's Fedora based, distro tweaked by Glorious Acro. I use usually Arch for that. Yeah, Arch I have on this notebook and on the Steam Deck. I personally don't own Nvidia cards, so I can't test it out, but it seems to work just fine with my AMD. Yeah, okay. She got sack fault. Oh my. Double tap before she turns into a zombie? Yeah, I don't know. She survived it all the time until we arrived, but probably it's this. I have this inner will to fight until I was able. I'm dead already. My body doesn't know yet, but I'm dead already, and I have to wait until I can deliver this last message, and then they can let go, and that's why they die. In fact, they're already dead.
Just notes about crafting. And a letter tucked between the pages. Lots of blaze. Headed to Meridian. If we...
Okay. Derval's journal. My loyal customer, Aelun Forgeman. I hope your plans for a forge in Upper Meridian are moving forward, and we are honored to choose you choose us to provide the blaze you need. We've received payment for the third shipment, and we are most thankful for your prompt remuneration. Unfortunately, our hunters are struggling to cover the order. We apologize for the delay, but this is an unusual large request. As soon as we have it, we'll deliver it to your warehouse as promised. With utmost respect, Geron Tantmaster. Mainspring Machine Making's Clan Charter 7A 21.
I'll bet we find Derval too. This machine's been picked apart with precision. What's Derval learned from all his tinkering? Do I even want to know?
Huh? I bet I should want to know.
Such a strange device. It's beautifully crafted.
Recording device. Oh, that's like an old-fashioned one.
I think I found something that can help. Let's head back to the palace.
Go. I won't be long, but I need to tend to my sister.
In some regard. So we've been playing. She was relieved. Maybe not just. She was relieved. Maybe not just died. Okay. We played Control, and Control was working well with ray tracing. It was causing quite the performance impact, so I wasn't able to use it at full glory. But in other games, so Cyberpunk. We played also Cyberpunk. I was able to enable it, but as soon as I toggled one of the switches for either reflections or lightnings or I don't know, there were 3 points. If I would just toggle one of them, the game wouldn't start anymore, it would crash. So I was able to enable it, but I wasn't able to use it. Where it actually was working was in control. So it works to some extent, but not fully. Okay, what's our next task? Completely go back? Nah, then let's do this one now. No, this one here. And we still have to do one of these here. Before we go back, let's do that one. It's a German stream tomorrow, right? Yes and no. So I will have German people in chat, and to them I will talk in German. But to stream to people in chat, I will talk in English. I will have the games in English mostly. It's a multiplayer gaming evening where I play with my German mates. But yeah, Calendrax! Hello! Yo, man! Welcome in, Calendrax. How are you doing? Hello there. Howdy. A shout out for our friend Calendrax, who we got to know via Everspace, if I remember correctly. Sniper Elite 4. Ah. Welcome in. I'm German, by the way. I thought so. Because only German would make the connect, because Sunshine Live is a German radio broadcasting station. And I thought you are German as well. Hello, hello. When is the Dutch stream coming? I mean, respect neighbor, right? Well, even Dutch can understand English. So, I am not hello. Greetings, welcome in. We are playing more Horizon Zero Dawn, where actually, according to interest, the game story is now starting. We have like 50% done of the game according to the progression of the main story. And last time we learned a lot about the story. So if you don't know this game, it will probably contain spoilers for you. But if you know the game, like Robinator experienced this from a different point of view. Yeah. Well, for starters, there are several Dutchmen here. Oh, yeah. From Dutch, Evis. Is Dutch? Netherlands? Seneca Athena. And some more. Swedish Sandman? No, she's from Norway. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. All kinda connected and from similar areas. Yeah, then Evis and Seneca Athena. Seneca is today not here though. Even though he is joining in on these story-heavy games that we are playing here on this channel. So how did Calendrax, how was your session in Sniper Elite 4? Which Sniper Elite did I play? I think I played the Sniper Elite as well. V2 we had as a giveaway. Or should maybe save. Don't know if when the last time was. I played in co. Oh, nice. And any game is nice in co-op. Yeah, there was a saying like the same was with 3D If a movie is bad, make it 3D. If a game is bad, make it co-op. That's of course a little bit rude. But bad games can get better when they have co-op. But good games with co-op are like the best. Updated side quest, go to Pitchcliff. What? Updated side quest. Kill the Glinthawks. Oh, I have to do that here? Oh, then let's do this here. Alright, yeah. We tried to be sneaky, but we failed a few times. Hey, I know that feeling. Remember when we tried to be sneaky in a Deus Ex and we failed a few times? And with a few times, I mean like every time? I'm not interested in mentally. Oh gosh. You dropped the name Holland? Oh. Okay. Not to be confused with Holland, which is a part of the Netherlands. For me, Holland was the same as Netherlands. Okay. I thought it would be like completely the same, just a different word. Two parts of the Netherlands, South Holland and North Holland, together make Holland. So that's why they dropped it, because it was confusing. I see. Interesting. Yeah, few times, okay. Meaning gun blazing and explosions everywhere. Yep. I know what you're talking about. So, I don't have it equipped. Crafting, no, inventory, weapons. We need to get the rope caster, and we will use that instead of the trip caster. Because of that, we should be able if I would hit them. We are not enough? We are enough. And my mount is totally helping me, that's cool. My mount is killing them. way.
Get on point, damn it!
Coming down. Die already. Quest complete.
It's Glintock's attack. I better speak to whoever's in charge.
Okay. And I used only the rope caster. Not bad. Okay. He's using it! Yes, I am. I learned. I remembered. Like, Czech is only part of the Czech Republic. Okay. Was that easier? Maybe a little bit. Slightly.
No space.
I want to convince him to play on hard and then see how things go.
Thank you.
Successfully built kernel 519. Time to reboot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He'll find a way to diss it. What? Excuse me. Watch him say in a moment that it's easier with just a bow and arrow. So, to be honest, if I'm able to hit the bird, then the arrows do more damage. If I'm able to hit the weak spots. I'm not really able to hit them though, because they are moving that fast, even though I have the slowdown, but it doesn't really work. But if I hit them with that, it's easier. But as I don't get that, it's easier to tie them down to the ground and then slap them. Where shall I go? This room? Hello? How do I get in? This door is not like it would open. And here, how? Can I climb or what? Ah, I can. Hello. You got something for me? Thank you.
You just flew in on a rainbow and saved our sorry slags. Where do you come from?
A man named Hackard outside the village warned me.
Traitor! I ordered him to stay put. I'll throw him in irons.
He's dead.
What? That scorched out, filthy, rotten dirtwad of a brother. Why didn't he listen? Why?
He was worried you and the entire town would be killed. Do you have any idea what could be drawing the Glintocks?
I give you me credit for that. Yeah. I forgot about it. I know I have it. I was thinking about it once, but I thought like, yeah, okay, it would work with the other one. Gorilla's going to bed. But puppy people, I wish you all a good day, night. I need to go to bed. Catch you all next time. Have a good one, Gorilla. Nice to see you again. A fellow Linux interested people. Yeah, interested person. So let's see if Jackie is coming back. And you must know the info about the machines. Plus, this way your corrupted machines also do damage.
Has anyone come trying to sell lures? They're devices that attract machines.
Is that real? Is that some sort of Nora joke?
I'll take that as a no. Has anything changed that might have lured the Glintocks? Have you left machine scrap lying around?
No. Us around use our scrap. Not like the Carger. They only keep the pretty parts.
So the Karja have been leaving scrap around.
Here? Never! If a Karja wasted scrap on my watch, I'd pick it up and make him eat it.
Why do you think the Karja have anything to do with the Glinthawks?
We built this outpost to protect against the Karja. Now they're coming here to trade. Fine. Their shards are as good as anyone's. But everyone knows that they want this place. Come to think of it, they want every place.
But how could the Karja have brought on the Glinthawks?
If I ever get a break from them, I'll see if I can spare a man to follow the trail. Guaranteed, there's a Karja at the other end.
What exactly do you do here?
I'm the mayor. Mostly because I was too drunk to say no when my brother asked me. Tell me where he is, and I'll lay him to rest once we get these Glinthawks to flock off.
You'll find him due south of here, along the river.
Damn that fool. That bum. That lunkhead. Thank you for being with him at the end.
Why don't I investigate why the Glinthawks are attacking? You've got your hands full.
Really? No one ever offers to help me. You, any good at tracking?
You could say that.
All right, then. Let me know what you find. Hammer to steel, a Karja's behind all this.
Flock off. Investigate pitch cliffs, so maybe.
That device is sending out a signal. Might be what's attracting the Glinthawks.
Turn off! Turn off!
Hello? Death is coming from above!
What are you doing?
By the sun! It won't turn off!
That device is making the Glinthawks attack. Turn it off.
Me? I don't know how to turn it off any more than I know how I turned it on! I scrounged it from an old workshop.
Well, that should do it. Now start talking.
Hello there. Hello there. 519 works now. Welcome back then. Good.
Why are you scrounging gear you don't even understand?
My
'Cause I can.
customers demand extraordinary pieces best found at the fringes of civilization. My tales of adventure only increase their value. Where others only dare tread, I flourish. No mountain climbs too high that I can't mount it. My trade demands sacrifice.
Including the sacrifice of innocence? Those Glinthawks swooped down and attacked everyone.
I didn't mean for that to happen. I sought only to sate the appetites of rich nobles who never leave their mansions.
You mentioned you found the device in a workshop?
Yes, I camped out atop the snowy eastern ridge. No easy climb even in my best years, but I girded my
Enough. Were there any other devices at this workshop?
abandoned equipment, the likes of which I've never seen. A peculiar silo remained impervious to my attempts to open it. As I searched, I wondered how many secrets lie hidden in this world, as we, in our ignorance, go about our daily...
Your point?
Oh, no, I didn't see another device. But one could still be there, waiting to unleash its horrors.
What?
Did you know this whole time that that device was luring Glinthawks?
By the sun, no! I stashed it here for a while, but when I came back, I was nearly beheaded by one of those flying terrors.
This device is dangerous. I have to find that workshop and make sure it's the last. Where is it?
On the eastern ridge, just beyond my campsite. But after I descended from the workshop, a cracking above me signaled my doom. I dove into the river mere moments before an avalanche took out the path. You can't reach it now. The climb is too perilous.
I'll take my chances. You just stay away from that workshop and try not to cause another mess.
Okay.
That car just said the workshop was near his campsite.
Oh, we have to go.
Eastern Ridge.
Save quickie. And now to the other location. The kind that doesn't really give a fuck about consequences to others. All good. Okay, I think that's it. Can I hit him, please? No, I can't. I have to die because I don't get any animations done. Luckily, I saved before that. First death today, though. RIP! Probably I just should check them out before. Hey! So I think my mount... Oh no, it's still there. I thought it would be dead by now. But it's still okay. So are there more? I will go on foot now. No, I won't. Where are the... Haven't there been like 5 or so? I don't see any more. I realize I'm bad, and that's why it removed the others. Okay, I see. I understand. That was bullshit, yeah. I'm so annoyed about the internet being down for so long. Yeah, again. Right. Not an option currently to change ISP. The moment we have a proper fiber installation in my area in the next few months, I will jump ship immediately. But for now, they provide the highest speed and usually they are okay. But the last few weeks have been horrible for some reason. Laptop is totally fine. Hey, you have been able to go up here before. Do it again. Come on, do it. You just have to get off here, I guess. I should play this 2 one day. I have it on PS4, but I can't get used to the controllers. So I will have to buy it again on PC. It's on sale again and again. Whatever separate you manage, this game is totally worth it. I should probably heal. So far from what I've seen, even though, as again with most of the games, it took a little bit to get used to it, but it was good from the beginning. I got faster into it than I did with Cyberpunk. In Cyberpunk I didn't see a red line in the beginning, what to do. But here there was always this mystery of why are we in like Stone Age and there are robo animals. How is that possible? Wait, and the other guy was also taking this way? Nice animations. He was also going this way to the shop? Really? I do not want to go down there also. I really want to go up. I want to go to that vest though. Ah. Ooh. Whoa. Oh, that was a jump where she was jumping around the other way, you know, turning around differently. Oh. Yeah, I had issues with my internet yesterday, bloody virgin, as in the ISP. Okay. The other meaning would be an oxymoron? What do you mean? I knew you would come back with that option. Was waiting for it. Bloody, because of the bloody, okay. Okay. Yeah, got it.
Oh boy.
All have no ammo. Should have visited a trader. Get rid of some stuff, but well. Marvel Spider-Man released. Remastered got deck verified. Oi, that's good to know. Ooh. Ah. Haven't played any of the Marvel's games yet. Also have not played any of the DC games really. Like the Batman Arkham games. Haven't played any of them. Gotta go. Need work tomorrow. Yeah, me too. But normally we are doing about 4 hours per evening. Depends on how tired I am. But today is fine. Also, this game is a lot of fun. What kind of arrow do I have? A heavy one. But thanks for stopping by and thanks for following. Hope to see you soon again. We're doing this daily, so if you like, join in tomorrow for our weekly multiplayer gaming evening. Friday was space game evening. It might become space game evening because Everspace 2 has released the summer update. Maybe we're going to have a look at that. Otherwise, a little bit of No Man's Sky is left. Maybe we're doing tinkering around with that. Or we continue Horizon Zero Dawn.
Word brought that Stormbird here. If I find any and destroy them, the machine should leave.
Disable the lures. Okay. Okay. Backman, your good evening. Nice kill. If I hit you, I would bring you down, yes. I'm not hitting. He's too far away. And I can't look that far up. Oh gosh, and it's happening again. How many do I need? Yeah, not that. No ammo. Hello. How are you doing, Specman? No beer today, also no internet. But this thing has a lot of health, yeah. And the rope caster
Forget about traveling light.
didn't like work at all. It was taking it down, but it was also released that quick that it like
There, a lure.
Ready? Huh. So annoyed. Can you get a better rope custom? Maybe. Should probably not jump down there. Look at that. Ah, look at that. Wow. Wow. That looks amazing. That looks pretty amazing. Beautiful game. Is there a better version of the rope caster, perhaps? It was a big word, yeah, that as well. Yeah, I need to check.
No more lures. Now about this workshop. So Dervahl was behind these lures. Brilliant. And dangerous. Now to bring word back to Pitchcliff.
I wasn't yellow? I'm doing good, Speckman. Doing good so far. I'm fine, a bit down, had a long day, but was nice, okay. It's still warm here. It's still warm here. With, oh, outside it's now 21 degrees. But up here in my room, it's still kind of warm. We'll have to open all the shades and windows in a bit. Or after the session. Tattered letter. Dearest cogs and puppets, you miserable bunks have failed to find me. Again, your attempts to capture me would make me laugh if I weren't so busy running circles around you and your so-called intelligence gathering. Just give up, or better yet, kill yourself and save me the effort, you worthless slags. Never yours, Dervahl. What a frick. Return. -26 also. Yeah, here cool down, but I cannot open the windows now because then a lot of little animals and flies would get in. The big ones probably not, but the small ones. Oh wait, can I rappel down there? Maybe. And they are annoying. This reminds me also a little bit of the world of Death Stranding. Well, it was the other way around, that Death Stranding would remind people of this area here. There we go. Easy, easy. Whee. It was holding its butt in my direction so I can't jump on. Wait, that sounds weird. Oh gosh, he has a keyboard now? Yeah! He got unleashed! The interest got unleashed! Let me save real quick. No need to use the way if you can jump. Oh, first I want to sell. I want to get rid of a lot of stuff.
How do we defend ourselves against that?
Sell. First the things that are used for just trading. I don't have any of those. My inventory is completely full though. Okay. What can I sell? I will sell those ones as well. Stormbird heart. Trading, selling. I have not traded anything. If it's only for trading and not for crafting, where can it interest you may answer that. Where can I use these when it says trading with merchant? What, for what? Trade for what? Because I've not ever used one of these yet. And they are just clogging my inventory. Congrats of the civil way to type again. See, I would have just accepted my fate and just not gone through the effort. Which effort? Of putting in keyword? Some weapons merchants or special ropes seem to offer these cores. There are some items merchants don't take shards, but these, okay, not many, okay. To buy. Oh, they managed to hide the virtual keyboard when the physical is connected. Huh? Yeah, because I don't know if it's worth keeping those, really? I said, I've not encountered any of these yet. At least not seriously. At the moment, they are mostly filling up my inventories. I would sell most of them. I have only one single stack of... Oh, okay. I will keep one single stack of each as well. But as soon as I have more than one, it will go. Like here. Sell. 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 We are getting more anyways, so... Echo shells, one is enough. Scrapper, scrapper. Kuppel, kuppel. It's to get things like specific armors and weapons, etc. Oh, that effort, yeah. There we go. Inventory. Wait, inventory. Resources. Now we have some space free.
We wouldn't have made it without help. Is no place safe?
I wouldn't say so. Hello there.
You'll be happy to know I found another one of those lures and destroyed it. Should be the last you'll hear of it.
By fire and spit, you went above and beyond. How do you know there won't be any more?
The workshop where I found it was long abandoned. You're safe.
Good. My troops want to spit and shake your hand.
Thanks for
My
stopping
brother
by.
would've. On behalf of Pitchcliff and my family,
Thanks for stopping by, Acidity. Have a nice night. Sleep well. See you soon again. Not to mention there are merchants that sell most of what you need for other merchants like machine parts. Ah, okay. Yeah, have a good night. Alrighty. We have done this area and can move on. So we got some quests done now. Been up here. Even though I would be kinda interested where this leads to. But I think it's just a dead end and I cannot go further. So. Okay. And then I said we're going to... Was it this one? Or that one? Let's have a look at the missions. Quests. Side one. That one, I guess. No, wait. Oh. Yeah, this one. The power cell we didn't do yet. Right. That was the one I wanted to do. Let's go there. Hey. I'm the only one who may jump around here uncontrollably.
Stay here. Or it'll feel like
Good night.
You're not gonna like this.
I don't get any loot of this? Oh. The fresh one. No, I did not kill the horse. I killed my mount, but not the horse. Horse? I would never do that. Hello, police! It was so broken. It was just a machine, it didn't have any soul. I needed to scrape it. Mount horse, same thing for me. There is a difference. But yeah, it was so broken. It was already... It was already like having sparks coming all over out of it. So it would have been dead soon anyway. New campfire discovered I've not been to yet. Where? There. Calm. Brown one. Calm. Stay calm. Okay. Just get to a vet next time. Don't kill it if it's broken. Hey. I would have to find an engineer. And do you know how... Another campfire discovered. Do you know how tricky it is in this area? In this time zone, in this time period, to find an engineer? It's like impossible. Also, it's very expensive. It's cheaper to call a new one, to build a new one. You have the skill points, you could do the repair. I could, technically, that's true. But... You know, the effort, it will probably cost resources, the repair. Yeah. You murderers! Always find excuses. Oh, side quest? Side quest.
They must be awesome. They put their stamp on this place.
Get a dog from Cyberpunk? They should know how to fix someone, okay. He just prefers hearing their dying whimpers. I wanted to stop the pain. You know? We're back. Yeah, I'm back. Now he needs an engineer. This is what horse murderers get. I don't know. Shortly, upload was down to 0. Even though chat was still working, I don't know what was going on. Maybe restream having an issue. We're back though. It's because it has nothing to do with it. Mount revenge? You're kidding me. Karma's a bitch like that. I tell you, if I wouldn't have done it, it would have happened anyways. It totally would have. But apparently, what happened now was a lurker killer. I don't know what happened, but this was a lurker killer. So people probably would have to restart their players, but they stopped. Yeah, I don't know what happened. For me, it was catching up normally. But this totally looks like it was a lurker killer. Alright then. Let's continue. So you didn't miss much. I saw it myself. You didn't miss much. Mitch much? You didn't miss much. Some Hindu god must have been offended. Yeah, it would have died anyway of old age. Mm-hmm.
What is this place, Petra?
The free heap. Free because we answer to no one but ourselves, the metal, and the dust storms. And the heap's back there. A scrapyard piled by Oseram past, from the leavings of the old ones. Breathe it in. Get the smell in you.
Smoke. And sweat.
Living in the trees has dulled your senses. I can taste 5 metals just in my spit.
So all this scrap was left by the ancients. Was it a battlefield?
Wait,
Stockpile, maybe, or a rubbish heap. Packed so tight it all fused together. Those old ones tossed away more than we'll ever know.
Frankly, I'm fine with the raccoons. Well, Zoennen would probably not be, but I don't know if he's here. I don't think he is. Is he? No. I don't see him.
But don't you want to know? To understand what it all meant?
Nah. Some delvers spend their whole lives trying to make sense of it. Not me. What it means is there's good smelting here. Yeah, don't need to understand a forest to chop down the trees for your arrows.
If you did, you'd know Ridgewood makes better shafts.
Careful, you'll scald your tongue with that fire. I don't pine for the old ones. They had their time. Their works are finished. All their inventions are under mountains now, rust on bones. My sisters and brothers of the Forge will make a new world.
He is impressively animated. Then left when he saw what you are playing today.
So you're a Forge woman. You run the Forge and the town too.
The town is the Forge, and everyone pulls their weight. The right way to do it, without all the Eildermen having their say. If we were back in the claim Oseram land, 3 days argument anytime someone wants to hammer in a bolt.
Sounds infuriating.
Oh, it is. But we like arguing. You need hot air to keep a furnace burning. Still, some traditions aren't up for debate. I would have ended up Petra Forge wife. How do you like the sound of that?
I don't think it fits you.
Good answer. That's why I left. I was steel young from the Forge then. Could make anything of myself before I cooled in my ways.
These are Oseram. They would just ask what parts you got off of it. Oh.
So you left your homeland and came here?
Went to Meridian. Everyone does. Joined the work gangs on the Great Elevator. We finished just as the Mad King got a taste for blood. So I spat and swore I'd find a place for everyone who stuck with me. We lived job to job until the war ended. Then we came upon this old Oseram camp. Long abandoned, metal piled up high. A place to start again. Place to leave my mark. When I was your age, I thought the lasting mark came from the hardest strike.
I suppose you know better now that you're an elder.
Trade secret.
This weapon you're working on, I've never seen anything like it. Your design?
See my face in it, can you? This one's mother helped reclaim Meridian back in the day. A job like that isn't done with strategy. They needed to shake the walls, turn the mad Sun King's army to blood and feathers. What's that face for?
Weapons with such power.
It's not the weapon, Flamehair, it's the wielder. If that siege had touched the Great Elevator, they'd have answered to me. Good work, that elevator. Story in every chain link. I'll make you suffer them one day if you like. This beast doesn't have a story yet. Too heavy to carry, eats metal like a snap maw.
Flame hair.
You said you're being pushed out of your territory.
Out of the junk heap. A pack of scrappers came snuffling in just after we opened a good seam of weapon parts. And now we've got a standoff with a gang of bandits at our foundry. They blockaded us out. They're sitting on our power cells. Guess they like shiny things. Well, to finish up our defenses, I need those parts and cells. In and out job. Keep your hands clean.
I'm not afraid of getting them dirty.
Aren't you a blast of air from the bellows?
So we got the new quest. New side quest. Level 17, easy.
Can't get a wink.
If I had right rule, I'd have taken the town first. More slaves for taking that lightning box.
Then make your claim for it when the others get here. Won't be long now.
Gave up his claim in the last tooth run. A real warrior. His teeth was all he could rely on.
Looks like it was a good choice to go up here. Whew, this is full with people.
Spotted some trouble!
That was his head.
Rost always said, patience.
What's going on today? Something. No, not anymore. I got my punishment for that. Too much heat, maybe? No, I think it's fine. It has been warmer already. The humidity. We call it net COVID 22. I mean, the PC is quite warm, but it can handle 90 degrees, whatever. Should not be an issue. And I guess if heat would be an issue, more things would be crashing. Not only. Yeah, it's 57. Yeah, it's less than 80 degrees, so I don't think so. How many crashes did we have in this game? Is it like the second? Because I think there was something like that happening before.
All these fancy decorations everywhere. It's downright embarrassing.
Here's what I don't get about the subject.
We sold all our things, did we? Inventory, resources, yeah. Can craft already new things here. Oh, fine.
Is it just me, or do Karja people walk slow?
Wait, it's the wrong direction though. Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation.
If I had right of rule, I'd have taken the town first. More slaves picking up lightning boxes.
Then make your claim for it when the others get here. Won't be long now.
One of these days, we're gonna take down a traveler and sell off all the goods.
Ferris Bueller? I know Ferris Bueller.
Bandits have a good defense. Better spot all their sentries before I look for the power cells.
What? That's not where I aimed.
Keep your eyes open.
Death is coming from above. Okay, I think nobody is left. Am I right? Now I'm on the left, but I think I'm right, and nobody's
There,
left.
a power cell.
Yeah, sometimes I'm funny. One must be dedicated with this game. It's a classical open world, a lot of time investment, but in a good way, not a grind. It's not boring. It's true. It's not too repetitive. It's not like an
I can
MMO.
always use these.
MMOs are super repetitive. But this one, it's handcrafted mostly. Quests are handcrafted, the areas are handcrafted. There's not much procedural stuff with it, Chloe, I think. I mean, they probably have some of the world of the map is procedurally generated, but just in a way where they define, okay, this should be mountain, and then the AI is generating that. Oh, there is for sure procedural stuff.
Okay, done.
Like
Gotta
the
get
map
just back and
generation
find
or so.
those weapon parts.
There they're using stuff and they are tweaking it until it looks like they want it. But it's not completely handcrafted. That's I'm sure. That's a great video of making... Yeah. I'm sure, but still. They tell you here should be a wall, and then the level generator is creating that wall, and you fine tweak it to your... For example, here that I can walk up here, that has been done manually. But I'm sure that most of the other...
You'll get yours when the clan blows in. Town's good as torched.
Hey! There was no one left. Where did he come from? Yeah, right. You don't plant every tree. Okay, how do I get out of here? But usually you use procedural when it gets generated on the fly or before the game start, not when you generate it as a one-time. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it depends on how you see it. I just wanted to point out that there has some procedural generation probably been involved, but in a different way. It's not that any of the levels are procedurally generated or so. Once that has been generated during game development, it's saved as it is.
Dragged here from who knows where and when.
Ouch. Ouch again. Didn't I tear off a weapon? Did I not hit it? Don't they have weapons on their back? Thought they would have. Looks like I'm confusing them.
Calm.
Yeah. Exactly what I say. Stay down. 2 left. One left or so. Hold down. Oh, modifications. Let's have a look. Crafting. Modify weapons. There's a blue one. I can have a purple one. Wait. Okay. Here I have a green one. Oh, I could have used the purple one on this, but okay. But I can have a blue one at least. Here I can have a purple one. That is a purple one. Okay. They are already all purple. You're not. Get this one. That one. This doesn't have anything yet. Purple. Blue. And purple. This has none yet. Purple. Purple. Blue. Okay. So inventory modifications, and I will get rid of... I have enough space again, but... get rid of the blue ones at least. I mean green ones. So, now we should have space again. Some inventory management.
The scrappers made that pile. Let me find something Petra can use. Fast.
Two left. Yeah, scrappers are just scrappy. It's not surprising, but still impressive how Android has full support for keyboards and mouse with all the features. Right, it's a Linux kernel that's running under the hood. The main thing I'm excited for in Forbidden West is more inventory space. Oh yeah, give me more inventory space. Choose that weapon. You put the purple damage mods wisely. They work on percentage of the base damage, so they are good everywhere. But prioritize main weapon tight down. Yeah, it's okay. I'm doing fine.
Back to Petra. I've been in the scrapyard long enough.
Let's have a look real quick at skills, because we have still 6 skill points. So I've not chosen to repair my mounts. That's why I had to relieve it. Yeah, but I will put it in here now. And dismount strike, I don't have apparently. Yeah. Okay. And more equipped weapons. Yay. 6, I think. Oh. Scrappy scrappers. Scrappity scrap scrap scrap. Hello?
Petra, I have the parts you wanted, but there are more bandits coming. The rest of their clan. They want to take the town.
Do they now? Hold this thing steady while I give it a voice. Then we'll let it talk terms for us. Now take it up and brace yourself. Don't press it against your hips if you ever want to use those for...
All right, I got it.
What? Okay. Okay. That was something. We're doing that next time though. Because we are saving now. I'm calling it. You heard what they said, right? Okay. 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 So yeah, frame buffer capture worked well. I had to patch this manually today. Because the patch was not applied yet to the NVIDIA FPC or NVIDIA patch thingy. Right on, friends! Good night, everyone, and thanks for the stream. Thank you so much for watching, Didal. Much appreciated as always. We're going to raid, as always. Interest, have a good night. Let's go over to Fake Pope. He's playing Star Citizen. Gene GM, hello there. Great with us. We're raiding Fake Pope. He's playing Star Citizen. We're going to have a look at that. Your space shit. No, wait. Your Star Citizen Alpha has been organized. Because Star Citizen is still in Alpha. Right on. If you paste that message on Fake Pope's channel, your Star Citizen Alpha has been Lorbanized, your citizenship. Yeah. Have a nice night, Telly. Interest, thanks for stopping by and for watching, even though I hope your internet connection will get better soon. Gene, hello. At the Prof, thanks for watching. Didal, of course. Unga Games, Robinator, Ducey, thanks for watching, everybody. Zcat, let's raid over. Have a nice night. See you tomorrow for our weekly gaming evening. We are playing Insurgency Sandstorm, Evolve, where the servers are back online, but we are still playing our usual mode. And the third game, I don't know. What was the third game? Let me look real quick. But those are the games for tomorrow. Third game is Rocket League. Okay. Right on. Let's raid. See you tomorrow. Have a nice night. Goodbye. Sleep well. Don't overheat. And stay awesome. Take it easy.